Ghosts of Shafted. I'm shafting Ghosts of Tsushima yet again to do more Elden Ring because I can't stop playing this game, or I can't not want to play this. I just want to play this game. I want to play this game more. I'm having fun, despite getting really angry at the end of last stream. So I've done a little exploring, just a bit since stream last night. I did play a little more. Just went and I went ahead a little bit, found some items, didn't get too much farther, and I went and I just kind of looked around and tried to find some other stuff that I might have missed. Let me just get my volume mixer up properly. I'd like to alt tab. Thank you. There we go. Mouse was stuck in the screen. Okay. We good? Good. Live. Hello. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna bring up my stream on my phone. There we go. Beautiful. So, Elden Rings. I might not do a full stream of Elden Rings tonight. Like, I might not go the whole time just Elden Ring. I might do maybe like 2.5 hours of this, and then 2.5 hours we'll start Ghost of Tsushima, just so it's not shafted. It's been in my Steam library for a week, and I have not. I've turned it on once just to sort of let it do its initial startups and sort of mess around with some of the settings, but I've not played anything of it. So. This stream could just be me doing fucking 2.5 hours of trying to beat Mesmer. Is this a shortcut elevator? No, it's going up. What does it say? Left required ahead. Lever ahead, but try right. I don't know what you people are saying. All these messages from people who are just as dumb as I am. See, I explored down here a little bit. There was some ashes down there, some spirit ashes. I'm about to sneeze. Oh god. Oh. Excuse me. I have very, very bad seasonal allergies, and I'm also allergic to cats and dogs, and so it's good because it's seasonal allergy time, and I own a cat and a dog in this house, so I'm just screwed. Oh, it's one of my. It's like a double-edged thing because at least it's not like a severe allergy. It's not like a food allergy, but at the same time, it is awful in its own right. No, it's like at least for a food allergy, there is the I think a food allergy is easier to avoid. Okay, so I opened up that spirit spring. Okay, neat. That's the first one of those I've ever found. So that's like a nice little shortcut there. Cool, cool. Is that all that was here? No, there's more. Stuck in a wall. Stuck in a tree. These guys can go to hell. They're fucking awful. Lever. Yep, thank you. Regular sort of Einstein left that fucking message. I gotta stop swearing. It's just a bad habit. It makes me look like an idiot. At least I think it makes me look like an idiot. Fuck you. This is going to be useless, isn't it? Oh, wow. You can... That's pest thread spears. You can also be just as annoying as that enemy. I wonder what that counts as. I wonder if that's a... Does that count as a miracle or a sorcery? Here's a boss fight. So, I did turn in one of the remembrances from the whatever that one, the lady with the swords, with the two swords, the fire sword and the magic sword. And it was a spell. It was actually a sorcery. It was the first sorcery I've seen in this entire DLC. A large rotten bud that will never come into bloom. Grown in the lands blighted by the scarlet rot. There was one time these buds were not touched by the scarlet rot's blight. It was a symbol of the small church deep in the ancient city, ancient ruins. Skill of the pests known as the Kindred of Rot. We now wield it as an incantation. Numerous sticky threads that twist them into spears launching forward. Gross, and it's a faith spell, yeah. Thought as much. Didn't. But yeah, I'll show you the spell that I got off that boss remembrance. It doesn't really seem very useful. Here. It's this one. It's the two moons. Relana's twin moons. And it's like this, so... Visually, it looks awesome. How effective it is as an actual spell? I don't know. I'm not even going to keep it, because it feels like I'm just going to get owned casting it, trying to cast it. Ooh, NPC. Oh, it's the fucking monk. It's Dryleaf Dane. Yo, the character's eyes are like glowing. It's just the light. Alright, dude, let's do this shit. I don't even know what's gonna be beyond here. Cutscene? Nope. Oh, fucking Christ. Romina, Saint of the Butt. She's like, very... Memories of, Chaos Witch Quelaag. The idea of half lady, half horrible insect. Mix between a centipede and a scorpion. Also, I should have put the curative, the boluses on my... Never mind. I don't even know what killed me. Preserving boluses. We'll swap the flask charges one back over to mana. Did it just suddenly become night? It's morning. Ow. Shit. You know, they staggered her. Unfortunately, with this build, I cannot take advantage of staggers, which kind of sucks, but... Like, I could run up with my sword, but I don't know if it would, like, be worth it. I feel like they've made less of the bosses stand still just to counter people who are using Commodore. See? The exploding butterflies are cool. I'll give them that. Stop moving. Okay. As soon. No, I'm dead. Yep. I fucking hate grab attacks so much. I hate grab attacks because they are essentially one-hit kills almost always, and I despise one-hit kills in general. I find like one-hit kills are just anti-fun. Dane, why aren't you doing anything? She like ducked into that comment that actually made me sad. Oh, there goes fucking Tish. Ugh. guy is useless. Useless NPC. Half that fight he just stood around doing nothing. I didn't think I was going to get mad this early. I'm not that mad yet. God damn it. Do we just get close and try to get him with the Moonblade? Hate that. Might be time to switch from Black Knife Tish to another Ash. Find that she's not useful in some of these bosses. And I'm fucked. Yep. It's only level 7, eh? Well, shit, okay. I need runes to level up fucking stuff, don't I? Divine Warbird. I don't know. Let's try him too. Oh, we don't have any Ghost Glove worth 8. Alright. guess we'll try the Mimic Tier, although I found that the Mimic Tier is not really useful as a, as a sorcerer, but it could be funny. That sucked. I feel sorry. I'm not locked in. I'm like I feel like I'm not even playing the game right now. I'm distracted. Man, that has a far range. Holy shit. God damn. Fuck. No, I didn't drink the physic. Ugh, god damn it. Why did I roll? Those fucking like cover the entire arena. Holy shit. God damn it. fuck off. Oh, the camera. Why the camera? Always the camera. Always end up getting fucking corner fucked. That was not a lot of damage. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. God. I might have stopped playing if I lost that. Holy shit. I might have been like, okay, time to switch over to Ghost of Tsushima right now. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she waved into a baleful scarlet rod. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Well. Don't really know how much the Mimic did in that fight, but... Cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. Okay. Huh. And so yeah, it's overlooking. Okay. It's gotta find Mesmer now. Mesmer? Keep calling him Mesmer. Because I just think of the Guild Wars 2 class. Take the boluses off. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab a drink, because I didn't grab one before stream started. Actually, let's see what we can get first from this remembrance. Pole Blade of the Bud. Weapon of Romina. Saint of the Bud, a scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Causes buildup of rot. Incantation used by Romina summons a myriad of butterflies performing a gentle twirl. Break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off chain reaction. Another really cool thing that is not for me. I'm actually kind of upset that there hasn't been like any sorceries in this DLC. There's a single sorcery I have found. I'm 90% certain there's only a single sorcery and it's a boss remembrance. Other than that, nothing. Because like, look, so this is the only thing. Relana's Twin Moons. Nothing else. Not picked up a billion different things of every flavor of different sort, like this fucking thing, bunch of different swords, this bow, these fucking like fists, this weird fucking thing, this thing, bunch of like great swords and hammers and other such things. Not a single thing for sorcerers. Actually kind of makes me upset. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a snack and a drink. It's not how you spell snacking, is it? I have ice cream and some strawberries, and I'm going to slowly eat that while I look at the map. Let us do some Oh, why is the map all fucked? Oh, there it is. Let's do some examinations. So, we can... So, defeating Mesmer here is essentially... I lost my train of thought. Is the next goal to unlock this other half of the map. Although I could go back to the Jagged Peak and get my ass kicked by a bunch of dragons. I'm curious to see what becomes the sticking point boss for a lot of people. Where's the wall for them? You know, again, it depends on your build, your skill, how you play the game. A lot of people might not have played this for like 2 years since it came out. Like for me, I'm not very good at this game, but I have played it several times, and the last time I did play it was only a couple months ago. And that wasn't just like a one-time playthrough. I played through... It's this character. I played through most of the game. I'm curious how much of this part of the map here covered up is land and or ocean. And same for down here. I'm curious, like, is this like an island? Not like it really matters, but wouldn't be surprised if just that part sort of to the northeast is the last significant bit of land. So I'm thinking I just go straight back to Mesmer and try to throw my head or hit my head against him for a while. Maybe if I'm having trouble, maybe I'd try to summon a human player to assist. Sounds good. Well, no point in fucking holding off. I teleport here. And I'm going to quickly now use the bathroom. BRB. BRB. Taking pee. Alright, we'll be back in a moment. All right, let's get this fucking show back on the road. I don't know what to use in terms of Spirit Ash for this fight. It's gonna be... I don't know how useful the Mimic Tier would be. So, but I might just try it. Let me take this fucking message off the screen. There we go. Oh, excuse me. This fucking cannonball jump. All right. Okay, maybe I end up being the defense and... Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, the horn scent. Ow. How about you actually do something and help? Uh-oh, here he goes. He's gonna turn into a snack. Kind of reminds me of the fucking things from, holy shit, that was close. From, Dark Souls 3 that would, like, have the giant snaky monster men inside of them. Oh, that was so fucking close, that last one. I don't like how you can't hit him during that attack. I'm also genuinely surprised that the Mimic Tier survived that. Goddamn, put my damn shield down like an idiot. Holy shit, that's hard to fucking read. I just don't even want to put my shield down. Oh my god, I actually fucking can't believe that. It was the Mimic Tier. I don't even know what it did. Like, it felt like the Mimic Tier only acted like as a punching bag for that fight. Kiss. I'm gonna say that doesn't count. That doesn't count because I fucking used the Mimic Tier. That was bullshit. I tried like 10 times yesterday. And then the first try... Oh boy. Hey, dude.
We meet again, I see. Comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all.
I like this guy.
To say the least. I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst.
That's probably not healthy.
The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the piper to collect from America her offspring and all the Erdtree's denizens.
Maybe it was a bad idea to make this guy do one. I found the one lady, the Lady Knight who sends you here, who you meet in front of Miquella's cocoon. I found her again, and she's like, you had to pick between. I had to pick between this guy and Thiolier, the poison guy, and I picked this guy, and I'm assuming that's what it did, is that it sent him here to this fight, because he wasn't here yesterday.
If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance,
I just got an
then
email.
I wish not to be by him redeemed.
It was spam. Now fucking what? Oh, I gotta go get the fire. Fire the ashes. Ass the fire. Mesmer's kindling. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler. A dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns. The sealing tree said to be found in the old Ra ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Who's his younger sister? I don't know. Lore. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet, having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and the hatred that would not be confined. Is that I don't know? Is it biblical? Are they going biblical with the circle with the serpent, the original sin? Is there another way out of this fucking castle? Because this here looks like a way out. This looks like it spills out to this area. There's got to be another way out, right? Maybe I go talk to these NPCs again? See what they have to say now that Mesmer's dead?
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Okay. Let's go talk to the other guy then. Sorry, just gotta adjust my seat. I feel like 90% of a stream is me trying to figure out how to sit comfortably and failing. Damn it. Shit ass. Shit ass. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, why do I do this? Make things difficult. I don't like this area. I feel like it's really annoying that they put an NPC on the other side of 30 admittedly weak enemies, but just fucking annoying.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please give thanks to you?
Oh.
Freya possesses this knowledge. Yes.
Oopsie doopsies. I wonder if I could have summoned Freya for this fight if I had done this before. Would have made it easier.
I'm truly. From Sir Ansbach. What on earth could it? Oh, yes. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end.
Sure it did.
Kindly Miquella wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion. Give my regards to tell him to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Golden Lion Shield. Fierce Golden Lion, awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard. Did she disappear? No.
Brave warrior. Brave.
What happens if I go talk to Leda?
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The Hornsent is no longer. With his grudge against Sir Messmer settled, his blade is bent by madness. Wherever he goes, he won't last long. I needn't bother with him. Unruly emotions only lead to misfortune. All the more reason we need someone like Mikula the Kind. I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small
This guy hasn't moved at all. Do you have anything to say? And he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. Message from Leda. The ceiling tree. Okay, yeah, I read this already. Or no, I haven't. Dane passed on a message. Ceiling tree, yep. Lies on the high bridge. Yeah, I know where it is. I was just there.
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
Have fun. So I'm guessing Magic Dark Souls NPC vanish. And it's like a magic trick. He's gone. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Fucking. Really, again, at the point where these levels are nearly worthless. So I've been... There were a couple places I'm remembering now. I just don't remember exactly where they were. That were... They had the tombstones jutting out of the side of the hill that you could, if you're very careful, you can platform down. And I just don't remember where they were. I really should have marked them. That's one thing I am bad at in this game. Among all the other things I'm bad at this game is marking down locations for later. I don't think I was down here ever. Who the fuck is this? Is that an NPC or is that a person? That's a enemy. Okay, I'm genuinely surprised that we were able to was able to kill 2 bosses as soon as I did. I put my trust in good old Mimic Tier. Although again, I don't know if Mimic Tier really carried that much because I feel like the only thing it did was it didn't actually do any damage or that much damage. It just took damage for me. It acted as a fucking acted as a punching bag. Which I guess is, it's kind of sometimes just what you need. You just need someone to tank for you. I don't think I've been down here before, actually, now that I say I have. Friend ahead, friend ahead, friend ahead. What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about the crab, because I don't trust no crab. What is that? Doesn't look like material I found before. It wasn't toxic mossling. fuck am I? Sealed spirit spring. O Bale, tyrant drink. Do your wounds yet ache? Is it your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each and every one of that arrogant lot. Just looking up at the jagged peak. Talisman of the Dread. Raises the potency of magma. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn, raises potency of magma. Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction, whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. Huh. Well, I know for certain that fight's going to be a pain in the ass. See the clip. See the most recent clip on my channel of me getting one shot by that fucking dragon. It's quite something. Does this lead up to that? It leads. So this is how you get up to that one part of the castle that I've already been up to. I've already been up to it because I used a different. I used the means that was clearly not intentional, but I got to that other little secret grace behind the edge of that castle, and nothing really there. There was a cave. Okay, so there's a cave over there. Or a passageway over there. There's like, there might be a passageway over there as well. Let's go back this way and see. Again, I'm coming back to that thing of not... I really should be putting down markers for my own sake. This is fall will kill me if I try to do that. Purple lily. Grace ahead. Okay. Oh, is this ash? Yes, it is. Weird spirit ash. Oh, another level up. Make my spirits more powerful. My spirit ashes. Spirit asses. All right, so do I go north? Or do I try doing some rock platform in south? All right, I'm gonna get off the horse, almost kill myself. There's a lot of burbs. See if there's anything back down this way. A lot of flymen. Anything behind these waterfalls? Negatory. Just like the most miserable spot in the entire game right there. In terms of just like shitty, dark, wet place filled with bug enemies. Another Grace. I will say I do respect this game for doing one thing, which is there is a lot of areas in this game that certain players will never find. There are, especially even in the first, like in the base game. And I feel like it's a hard thing to justify because you see it a lot in games where games don't have any secrets really anymore, and the reason is that they want to advertise the content to the character, or to the players. You know, you want to make something really cool, but then you don't want the player to miss it because then you've just wasted all that time. You know, so it's a hard thing where you're like, oh, I want to make this thing really cool. I want to make it hidden. I want to make it like a discovery that a player can get. If they look hard enough, or if they do something that's challenging enough. But then I don't want to make it so that they miss it completely, and so then it becomes not a secret. Again, this game, like there's probably areas where, like a lot of like the underground areas in the base game, I feel like there's a good chance that people just never saw it. Shit like the Lake of Rot, like if you didn't do Ranni's quest, you would have never seen that. I wonder. Guess I could just equip a bow. Okay, get off the horse, thank you. Huh. And it's gone. What the fuck was that? Or is it down there now? Okay, so that is shallow water. I like how they put these animals here so you know that this water isn't like death water. Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing. Huh. Wow, you could really miss that. Round rock. Round piece of rock shaped by water's current. Used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. Game's still really, really pretty. Another one of those things I'd rather not fight. because they look. There's got to be like a gimmick. There's got to be something to make them easier. I know I picked up a note that said something along the lines of. You got to use a fire pot that causes like a fire tornado against them or something. But I kind of don't want to. Oh yeah, that was going to hit him for sure. My spells aren't fast enough to catch him. Actually, you know what might be fast enough to catch him? Nope. Ow. Oh, that's that dragon I saw. That corpse of that dragon I saw, I think in the first stream, looking over the cliff near the start of the zone. Quabs. Oh, I see the blue flowers. Oh my god. Cerulean coat. Like, fuck, man. Stop impressing me with these visuals. Like, fucking look at this. It's so pretty. Just wish I had a map. Fucking excuse me, oh, it's a dog. Of course it is. Dog can fuck right off. Oh shit, it's ball lightning again. I hate these things. String! Oh, more string, guys. New string location dropped. Oh, look, a Grace. Is this where... was this one of the places I was thinking of earlier? That if you do this fucking treacherous bullshit, you could actually come down here without having to take that other route? Maybe? I don't know. Because that doesn't look like a way up. That looks like a way down. Crab. Big crab. Oh yeah, I picked up peak bow and arrow. There's another one. This one. Hefty rock pot. Is it literally just a pot filled with rocks that you throw at enemies? It fucking is. craftable item. Nothing clever. Filled to the brim with crushed rocks. Nothing clever about it. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. That's the level that that pot builds have gotten to. You just make one filled with rocks and throw it at people. I don't like that I can summon here. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Things are fucking weird. Hi. More fucking ball lightning too. Yes, 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 I know dog, right? I'll take this opportunity. It's another one of the demi-human queens. Get rid of the ankle biters first. Didn't even need to. Star-lined sword. Victory. It's a Dex Intel katana with let's see what it does. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. Oh, so that's what those guys are using. When bestowed with this weapon by the queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. I like how some of them, when you kill the queen, they become cowed and they cower in fear. This better be good. Nope. I thought, oh, so I got a sorcery item, something sorcery related with that sword. Maybe there'll be a spell up here, or a glintstone staff, or a fucking big floppy wizard hat. I don't know, but nothing. Fucking nothing. There's a... Oh my god, there's a map all the way down there. There's more. Don't fucking tell me that this map goes further south than this map post here. There's no fucking way, right? I would be genuinely shocked if there's more further south. Like, Christ, like, did they, that's what I want to know, is did they make this entire thing, and like how much of this was maybe stuff that was maybe in somewhat production, like maybe like a pre-production before the launch of the original game, or how much of this might have been things that might have been, you know, cutting room floor stuff from the original game, from the vanilla game? Because did they do this in 2 years? If so, Jesus. So what is that? Is this another fucking... I don't want to... I fought one of those. I don't want to fight anymore. Don't particularly care to fight all the dragons. Okay, so it doesn't go that much further south. 'Cause I don't think so. We're about to see. Okay. Well, there is one final other area that... So this is all of the jagged peak, which I did explore this little sliver here. This down to here, and then up through all the fucking craziness of this mountain to get to the peak. Guess we will continue down this peninsula. Oh, I see it in Nicholas Cross. It's a good tree. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. I don't know what that means. Nectar bloom burgeon. Young shoot heavy with velvety purple nectar used for crafting item. Said to burgeon forth where the nectar like blood of abandoned Trina pooled. And there's the big dragon, the big dead dragon. Fucking ball lightning. Ow, 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 fuck. I don't know how to get to that island. Wouldn't be surprised if there's like another cave, because there was a cave in the vanilla game. One of the early caves would take you to the island near Limgrave, where you had the first of the Dragon Communion temples. Oh, these things are angry. Also, I didn't see that. And by that I mean that. Is this going to be a field boss? I kind of feel like it might be. Well, we'll certainly see. What the fuck is this? Hello, slimy boys. St. Trina's Disciple Cookbook. Sleep, eternal sleep grease, drawstring eternal sleep grease. I'm gonna kill one of these things, see what they drop anything. Looks like a no on that. There's so many of them, Jesus. Into the fucking depths. Jeez. Look at... God, man. Again, I said it yesterday. They do use a lot of... they made good use of verticality in expanding the size of the world, especially in this DLC where the world space is smaller in terms of just like the map size, but there's still a lot of depth to it, quite literally, in that there's a lot of caves and canyons and plateaus, and so they can... So although it's not that big, or it's not maybe as big as the normal map is in area, it's still a significant amount of area to explore. It's layered. It's very, very layered. Put a joke about onions in here. I can't fucking see a thing. Oh, no more torrent. Where are we going to be ending up? What is this? Holy shit. Like, really? The fissure. Holy crap. I just didn't expect... Again, this game does a great job I didn't expect to find this shit. I'm gonna switch to more blue flasks because I don't know how long this place is gonna be. What was that? Congealed putrescence. Ugh. Come on, can get up here if I... There we go. Should've saw that coming. What are you? St. Trina's arrows. Was he asleep? Are they all like asleep because, you know, St. Trina asleep, all that shit? No. I almost feel like I should be able to mount torrents in here. Now, usually I would try to just avoid fighting all these guys, but it might be more prudent to try to get a few of them dead because it will be easier to... Or it will be bad if multiples start attacking me. Oh, there's another one of Michaela's crosses and a grace. And Instead, I've decided to just run through. Touch the grace, 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 touch the grace. Grace, 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 grace. Okay, they're miles away, never mind. Do I have enough for another level? Yes, I do. Level 12. Kindly Mikola, I've seen you thrown away, something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self? I don't know what that means. What did Mikola leave behind here? I abandon here my love. Oh. Maybe kindly Mikola is going a little too far in their attempt at godhood or whatever. I feel like there has never been a story of someone trying to obtain godhood, divinity, etc. that has ever ended well. It's always ended terribly. Congealed bruise-colored putrescence that oozes from stone's coffin, congealed into large viscous clump. The putrescence is what remains of the impure lives kept within the stone coffins. Gross. Born at night, but it wasn't last night. Let's see how susceptible they are to the... Not very. Velvet Sword of St. Trina. Silver Sword of St. Trina, now stained the color velvet, inflicts eternal sleep. When St. Trina was abandoned, the faint purple light mists concealed into an intoxicating deep purple cloud. Is eternal sleep like stronger sleep, or is it, I don't know, is it like an instant death sort of thing where it just kills you? Ooh. I've never really done status build effects in these kind of games. Actually, no, I did do a status build effect. The status I build is called damage, and that the more damage I do, the faster an enemy dies. That's the whole mythos, ethos is the word I was looking for. The whole ethos behind mage builds. Okay, I'm fucking pinned. It's fucking storming the fucking beaches of Normandy here. Except the Germans have purple lasers. Gotta get up into that bunker and silence that MG42. Thank you, camera. Really appreciate you spinning me around 180 degrees so I can't see shit. It was really cool and really nice, and I'm glad you did it. Okay, now I can think. I can hear myself think once again. Don't fucking start. God, it's like you gotta pay the tax. Which is exactly 2/3 of my fucking health bar to kill one of those things. So these are the ones that explode, if I remember. Yep. Ow, I didn't see the third one. Grace. Touch Grace. Grace found. Everyone say Grace. Look how far. So, fissure, the first area, the first one, or the first Grace at the entrance, the second Grace at the cross, and now look where I am. I'm curious how the game loads this. I wonder, is this just existing geometry under the game world? Like, if there was a way to clip underneath the map, could I fall into these caverns? Where did you come from? Oh, hello. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me from here, bud. Or from there. Great. Deserve that. Where the fuck are another thing that is not a sorcery, so I don't care. DLC hates sorcerers. When do I find like the fucking Rhea Lucaria sister campus or something out here that is filled with more stuff for sorcerers? It's another grace, which makes me think boss fight. Oh, definitely. What the fuck? I didn't know that the blades last through a rest of the grace. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Is this a jump off here moment? Jumping ahead? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Summon Thiolier. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Putrescent Knight. Oh, didn't expect that. Oh god, it's like Orphan of Kos. Ow. Sorry, that thing it's wielding just reminded me of the fucking disgusting placenta thing that Orphan of Kos hit you with in Bloodborne. Huh. Oh. Oh. How do I dodge that? What am I supposed to be fucking doing there? How do you dodge fire? Remembrance of Putrescence. That was actually kind of underwhelming. Remembrance of the Putrescent Knight. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescent. And this clump of imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted eternal rest, and so it was that the putrescence became her knight. Did it. Offer death.
What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Hello. Thank you for your help. Without it, I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
As is expected.
Oh,
At the end of a quest for a NPC in these games equals death.
follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you must be me. And only me.
I don't know what this means.
I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I am so that let me be.
Love ahead. Death required ahead. St. Trina's Disciple Cockbook. Lulling branch. So he builds up sleep. Bibe nectar, leave. What the fuck? That's fucked up looking. What the fuck do you do here? Oh, fuck it. Why not? Bibe the nectar. It's the worst that could fucking happen. Game over. Save deleted. Oh no, I drank the NyQuil chicken. Okay.
I am God, so that let me be.
I don't know what... Am I supposed to be doing something here? I wonder. Oh, no, you can't. It's a safe zone. You can't use your weapon here.
I am so that let me be.
Shh. Death required ahead, and then listen carefully. What? What does that fucking mean? Okay, so I died, but then what? I'm definitely not opening up a window to help me figure this out. Shadow tree. Uh-huh. Okay, so this might actually be the dumbest thing ever, but we'll try it again. I can't even tell what I'm supposed to be looking at when I look at St. Trina here.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
If this actually is what I'm supposed to do, this is insane. From, did you really
Mikilla, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay, From, you guys need help. This is actually the intended way of doing it. You have to drink the forbidden NyQuil 3 or 4 times, pardon me, to get that to appear.
Please, leave me alone.
Pass on St. Trina's word.
Not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot?
Because you're a
If you
bitch.
utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never...
What a bitch. Just says to drink the fucking... Oh god, here we go again. I love NyQuil. I don't think I've ever actually had NyQuil. Or no, I've used it like once or twice, and I found it so vile that I never used it again if I ever needed like something to sleep while I'm... Oh.
Be Mikilla's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
St. Trina's smile. A talisman depicting a smiling St. Trina. A vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart raises attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep. It's sweetly gentle little embrace, so smile, please, smile for me and only me. Methinks Tiolier was a little bit selfish. I'm gonna try it again.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Citrina tell you? Tell me, assuming what did...
Do I have to drink her? Here we go again. This is the 6th time? And dead. So, is anyone trying to do a no death run gonna be able to do this? Or unless they make like a special exception for just this?
You must kill Mikkel. Grant him forgiveness.
Well, that's interesting. What can I tell Teal'c? Is he dead, or can I tell him?
Tell me, assuming you... What did...
Pass on Cinch.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Citrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Citrina,
You dead yet, dude? Are you dead? I don't want to drink the poison anymore. If I rest and then come back, will he be dead? That's common in this game. Teal'c. Nope. Nah, he's fucked. Well, that was fucking strange. I'm still curious, how do I get to this side of this part of the map? Is there another route in the castle that I missed? In the Shadow Keep? Like, did I go to this entire section of the keep, or no? Because I feel like, as it is in the base game, setting fire to something is like the point of no return, I feel. Just like it is in, when you set fire to the Erdtree, it's sort of endgame time. I don't want to do that yet. Because I feel like that's significant. But that was fucking wild, that entire trip down that pit, and God, that was crazy. And fucking St. Trina. I gotta sneeze. Whew, pardon me. Pardon me. That was like 5 sneezes. Yeah, God, that was... I feel like this DLC is clearly... Like, okay, we had stuff that didn't really make the cut in the base game. Stuff about Mikkel, stuff about, you know, we'll throw St. Trina in there as well. And we'll expand upon it here. It's one of those fucking hands. It's 2 of those fucking hands. Oops, wrong spell. Nope, nope. Fuck it, I'm just going to run. Is this another glovewort? Yep. It's going to lead me into that weird finger cavern I saw earlier. Finger ravine. Where did I get up to the dragon body? Oh, probably from... Yeah, it looks like I could do it from Jagged Peak the other way. Easier to tell now that I have the map. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Fingers. Oh, fucking fingers. I forgot about fingers. That was a whole thing. 2 fingers. 3 fingers. Fingers. Oh, wait, I had giant butthole. Oh, go to hell. Oh, no. Never mind. I hate this place. This is awful. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. It's like a what's it called, a walking mausoleum thing. You can get a second remembrance for a thing. Okay, that's neat. Granted, there's nothing I would want from those, so it doesn't really matter. So I feel like this would be a good location for a field boss. Down in this, like, pit. This is fucking creepy. This is very alien in terms of being like anti-nature, anti-natural. It's just so fucking weird looking. It's letting me summon my Spirit Ash, which means boss? A giant finger. Giant butthole. I don't know why I thought that looked like something I could ring. Very, very strange. Just such a creepy area. It's very unsettling. The fuck is this? Finger mimic. Nailstone. There's got to be something I'm missing here. There's no way this is just like a giant empty plain of finger rocks. Flat, flake-light stone shard with a faint fingerprint engraving. Piece that came loose from one of the tip of one of the column-life stone fingers that grow at the finger ruins. Light pink mushrooms resembling a wizened finger. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. Does this just lead back up to the Cerulean coast? Might be. Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe not. Finger Weaver's Hovel. My theory has proven true. The Finger Creepers hail from these ruins, so now I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I become at the bosom of the exalted mother. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Glinting Nail. Theory's proven true. Finger. I sound this hanging bell. So I knew that thing looked like a bell. I'm just curious, how do I ring it? sniped out of midair. Didn't expect talisman. Behold fingers. Could this be fingers? Do I need like a bigger weapon? Do I need like a hammer? Didn't expect talisman. What the fuck happened to him? Item required ahead. Therefore seek church. This looks like a church. Yeah, it does seem like I'm lacking an item to do something here. I want to go to that body of that drake. Or that dragon that's dead. That I saw. So I want to go this way. Gonna go south. Now that we have a map, makes things a little easier to understand where we're going. God, if there are players who like fighting dragons, they're gonna love this area. There's like 4 or 5 dragons on the way up this mountain, and then there's the biggest bastard dragon at the top of it. Bones Cookbook 1. This looks like another Dragon Communion place. Is that a baddie or is it an NPC? That's an NPC. What's up?
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your heart.
I'm sorry, I don't really buy into this whole Dragon Communion thing.
As a dragon home. Perhaps you have yet to feel true one. I am patient. There will come a day when hunger knocks.
Who the fuck are you? Heart of Bale. Bale's tyranny, one of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations, harness the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels forth the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heatwave burst causing violent eruptions of fire. After being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day the fire will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer one day. Again, it's really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in this DLC, a lot of cool stuff, new incantations, new dragon stuff, new weapons, new armor. I have only seen a single sorcery. A single sorcery. There has not been anything for sorcerers. I have not changed any of my gear. I have not found anything that even fits this build at all. And it actually is annoying. It's frustrating. Where I feel like in the base game there was a ton of shit for everyone, and now now there's nothing. They added a bunch of new stuff. They gave new stuff to existing like builds and character, I guess you could say classes, but nothing for sorcerers. Again, unless I missed it, unless somewhere on this map is the fucking Rhea Lucaria sister campus where there's a whole bunch of fucking wizard crap. It was a shame because there was this place here, the Castellanus. There were people with like glintstone carrying armor and glintstone crowns and stuff like that. Not a single sorcery thing. Could this be water slide? Could this be water slide? Yep, nothing up here. Feels kind of weird that there's nothing up there. Charo's Hidden Grave. Didn't expect this to have a new area. Oh my god, everything's gone like monochrome almost. Well, it went like that for like a little bit there. Oh my god, no it is. Look. Almost. It's weird. Is that a fucking Tibia Mariner? Tibia's cookbook. Crafting techniques of the mariners of the oldest gravekeepers. Call of Tibia. Ghost Flame Bloom. Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Okay. Oh, that's a big fucking... That's a big one of those birds. Lots of skeletons around here. If you're afraid of skeletons, do not watch. Don't attack me, please. Okay. Was kind of afraid that that one was going to come to life and just dive at me. Oh, another one of these fucking hippos. Deathrite bird, okay. Yeah, don't really feel like fighting that. Gotta watch out for the fucking Fell Reaver up there. I don't actually know what these things are called. I think I did learn, but I'm just calling them Fell Reavers because that's what they remind me of. I think I have aggro on the Fell Reaver. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Just started a forest fire behind me. Cave ahead. A mentor's jail. Jail upper level key. Visions of Snake. Try ladder, thanks. Oh great, it's one of the fucking cursed pot boys. Fuck off, really? Hit it with a fucking giant magic missile, nothing. I take 2 steps forward and then it gets me. That pit doesn't look fun. I'm not gonna go down there. I hate enemies like that. Like enemies that require attacks for you to even engage with them, and that you can't not take damage. You're always going to take some damage. I wonder, it's like, should I just be going deeper? It's just one of those medallions. Not very interesting. Again, I feel like that falls down into the category of a little niche for a talisman. Not good. Waste the fucking magic. That person went straight to hell. Alright, that was a useless detour. Oh my god, an actual fucking illusory wall. And it's locked. Great. That's the first actual fake wall I found in this DLC. And there was no message saying there's a fake wall. Isn't that funny? Fucking 1,000 messages saying there's a fake wall up ahead. Lower key. Okay then. Now we got both keys. Another pot, which I will never use. Didn't see him. Lamenting visage. Visage. A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light, can be raised up when equipped in the left hand. Don't even know what that's trying to say. Oh, and that's the other side of this. Okay. Fuck off. Key required. I got the key already. Please tell me there's a stake here. Okay, good. Ancient Dragon Man. Looks like a lamenter. Let's see what he does. Come on. Oh no, is this like the fucking Witch of Hemwick? It kinda is. Like, am I guessing that if I have the lantern that I just picked up a few minutes ago, I can reveal which one of them is the fake? That was a weird fucking fight. A stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief. Use will disrobe to transform into a lamenter. This change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask while already transforms causes the head to swell its size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise, but the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world in their foolishness. They viewed true bliss with deep fear. What? All right, maybe we head back. It's well, how many? Oh, it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know how much longer I intend to play. I was again, Shadow, Ghost of Tsushima, shafted once again. That might be just something I start playing on my own and then just start streaming it whenever I feel like it. Instead of trying to start it on the stream because I'm just too sleepy, too hooked on Erdtree. Just wanted to see if this NPC had anything else to say.
Perhaps I should, but this is the only... I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Okay. Well, wonder if I can tell Knight Leda about the crazy shit that happened with Diolier and Saint Trina.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn down over the hill soldier.
He thinks that she's a little bit paranoid.
He was the feared commander of the pure blood knights, who cleaved open Mikkel the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
I think this lady's crazy.
To realize there's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikkela's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others.
Yeah,
I've come to realize I'm quite mistrustful.
there's being mistrustful and then there's being like, we have to fucking kill everyone. They're all gonna fucking... They're the bad ones. They're gonna go nuts. Does this sound like something someone unhinged would say? No. All my hinges are firmly fastened on. I'm completely hinged. Also, you look shifty. I think we have to kill you next. I move away from the mic to yawn. Yeah, I don't know if I... Huh. Is there a way, another way through this, like the storeroom maybe, that leads out somewhere? To the, what's it called, to this side of the castle? Hmm. There is like an elevator there. See that little metal thing? There's got to be. Like, there's another way. There has to. Gots to be. Just gotta remember my way through this area. That leads just up to the dark chamber, I think. See, like that right there is clearly like an elevator. I just don't know if that's actually like an area you can go to or if it's just decorative. Someone managed to get there somehow. Yeah, I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break again. I shall be back shortly. I'm back. So I was thinking while I was taking pee. There was, I think, I'm going to go back to there was a moat. There was a moat somewhere. I remember now, again, it's one of those things, I need to start fucking marking places I don't go. There was a moat, and I think it was here. And then I could have, there was a ladder. And I'm going to try that, see if that leads me. I think it might be where I just was looking, or somewhere like down this way. Just clear these guys out. Yes, this is it. I didn't explore this area. Nope, nothing here. Where was I? Was behind this waterfall. Domain of Dragons. The work of wandering hunters. Yeah, okay. Do you see it? Do you see? I know there's the notes here that are actually telling the truth, and it's funny how the notes that are telling the truth have so little appraisals compared to the ones that are just blatantly lying. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look, there's a passage on the other side. Passage in a passage. Is this nothing? Oh, this is literally fucking nothing. Dead end ahead, okay. Oh, it's one of the teleporting coffins. Your Tarnish does the completely normal thing of just climbing into a stone coffin and sealing themselves inside. It's like the worst waterlog ride at an amusement park. Your character wakes several hours later with a severe concussion, several broken bones. And we're down here now. Huh. And we found the area of the map I was looking for. That was really cool. It was just the one tiny little place I forgot to check. Ruins of Oot. Nope, no. Game said no. How do I get inside these places? Oh shit, there's a fucking living one of those bastards. He's casting fire at me, I can hear it. Just can't see shit, it's so dark and rainy. So the last one of these places had just like a hole in the wall. It was very easy to miss. No, I thought like, oh, you sneak in under his dick and that's how you get inside. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Concern. Actually, let's make it daytime. Oh, it is our daytime. Well, let's make it so it's not raining. Ow, I just hit my knee on my desk. Oh, bug people. Oh, thank God I got those thin beast bones. What would I ever do without those? Oh, and the fly mold. Those 4 fly mold. I can't wait till I get to the last boss, and it's like you can't beat the boss until you have, unless you have 4 fly mold on you. People are gonna be making videos about how you need 4 fly mold to defeat the last boss. It's another one of those pots. Dead. I hate the fucking platforming on the horse. It sucks. That is, I think, a negative in this game from the very beginning. The inconsistent fall heights where it's like this. It's like, oh, this is a safe height. This is not a safe height. It's very difficult to tell. Another one of those bell bearings. Oh, it's the rest of the monk's attire. Where in the fresh hell am I? Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, no. Right. Rakasha. God, if I had a fucking nickel for every fucking NPC, like invader type enemy that uses fucking a bleed sword, I have a lot of fucking nickels. Holy shit. Fuck you, jump attack. Rakasha's great katana and his armor. Alright, cute little boss fight. I think I can head maybe back to the bonfire, the grace, excuse me. It's not a bonfire, it's a grace. Wrong game, idiot. I will say the graces have stuck in my mind more than, in terms of me remembering what to call them, than the lanterns from Bloodborne. The lanterns from Bloodborne were always just bonfires in my head still. I think partially because they didn't actually well, it's weird because they didn't actually function like bonfires. They were just teleports to your teleports to the hunter's dream. You never actually sat and rested at the at a lantern in Bloodborne. And fly ashes. What the fuck is that? Just like something floating in the air. Where is this route taking me? Again, verticality. I'm just keep going deeper and deeper and lower and lower. Are there players out there who are nuts and actually fight like every enemy they see? Good, another mausoleum or another tomb, catacomb. My favorite. Might actually be worth sticking a torch in my offhand. Yeah, it is fucking dark in here. Appreciate it when games actually use pitch darkness. Like, I don't know. So I know it's the compromise where it's like you want it to be dark and spoopy, but you don't actually want to have the player wander around in the dark because it's disorienting. It can be very not fun, but sometimes if you commit to it. Ow. Fuck off. Actually, I wonder if I can just do it like this. Really? There we go. Not dead. There we go. Oh. And the Lord said, "Let there be light." There was light. Lord said that's pretty neat, ain't it? Another medallion to add to the pile. Ooh, who are you? Anyone remember those really annoying skeleton balls from the Catacombs of Carthus in DS3? I'm guessing this might be the way if you don't take that route to get to that chest, so I'm thinking we have to go further down. Yep. Time for a sip of Wawa. This game is like the easiest game to stream for me, and by that I mean I have no trouble being like, oh, 3 hours? Easy. I see it there. See another one. Oh my fucking god, those almost killed me. see him. You fucking bitch. Oh man, these fucking catacombs with these multiple levels. Is this the boss level or is there another? Oh, there's more. Fuck me. Huh. I see that thing. Great. At least there was a stake there. Not that bad with ranged attacks. That is so cruel. Big cannonball boy there. You run into this place thinking you'll hide, another cannonball boy. Very cruel. Devs, very cruel. Wonder what that guy dropped. Look. Oh, and then you can come. Oh no, I can't reach the item now. That's a fucking funny irony, isn't it? Of course. And that's going to be the only sorcery in the game. No. Only sorcery in the DLC. I'm going to guess it's probably something that I would go, huh, and then never use. Please, just have the boss and let me be done with this shit. Here, we're gonna call in Black Knife Tish again for this. Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have. I expected it was just gonna be like another Death Knight, like it had been in the previous ones. Big frog. Or man. Ow. Bitch. Wow, really? That didn't stagger you? Okay, that's what you brought to the Mimic tier. I thought this was going to be a Death Knight like it was in the previous tombs I'd found. Really? Really? Fucking ate half of those. Fucking, there's just so much shit. Oh my god. I like how, again, the Mimic tier did literally nothing. It did nothing. It cast like 3 spells that missed. I wish I had the level of bullshit that this guy has in terms of spellcasting. Great. Thank you, Mimic tier, for actually doing something. See, it's funny. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go here. And now I'm in this fucking... I'm in the... Oh, no. I'm in Miyazaki's latest fetish swamp. It waits inside. It awaits inside. Oh, good. That's not fucking ominous. What? No horse. Okay. Why even let me get on the horse? Frenzy. I just realized this is frenzy stuff. This yellow and orange. Winter lantern for... Oh, no. No, they didn't. They didn't put the winter lanterns from Bloodborne in this game, did they? Abyssal Woods. Could this be a lake? Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Good. Fun. Let's go vaguely in the direction of where the map marker is. Even the goats are frenzied. Is that it? Or is that just a man's maddening hand? Or matting hand? Matting hand. A glove stitched together from flayed skin to victims of a blood bag, a flit's target. Oh, so it's like the other one I found earlier. I'm guessing you could dual wield them, maybe? Is that a thing? I don't know. Just want the map before I start going off the beaten path here. Also, don't like how I can't do horse. Let me have Hort. Map this, and now we have the map of the Shadow Realm completed. Man, I still did not expect to find that. I thought I was gonna find a way up here to this part. I still haven't found a way up to that part of the map. Why no torrent allowed here? And now it's raining. Place is pretty darn creepy, not gonna lie. More unsettling, but not like scary, but you know what? I'm just gonna teleport back to this Grace and then go west. Kinda don't want to fight all these rats. Is that a Grace? It is. Bissell Woods. First off, north. Hide yourself, make not a sound. There it is. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Yeah, it's a winter lamp. Really annoying enemies a la Bloodborne. That if you're in their line of sight, they cause I don't remember what it was called in Bloodborne, if it was called Frenzy. It might have been, or it was maybe Madness. Oh, there's that one area where there was like 3 of them, and it was really annoying, and you had to get through there. Yellow-omened creature ahead. These don't look like winter lamps. Didn't think it was going to be just another one of those fragments, but take it. Okay, how do I get by the winter lamp? Do I gotta do hiding in the bush, hiding in the grass? Oh, go fuck yourself, game. This is just like that one part. It's weird because the second time that a game that is not a horror / stealth game has a stealthy horror game section. I think of the expansion for Cyberpunk 2077. Phantom Liberty has depending on which route you take, has a scene like this where you're like, it's like, oh, you gotta be sneaky. Is that another one up ahead? Looks like it. Yeah, there is, thankfully. I was just about to say, there better be like a stake nearby, otherwise this is going to be horrendously annoying. That was horrifying. Is that Grace over there? It is. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Standard, don't let them see you kind of thing. Not to say I won't fuck this up eventually, but... Wait, why the fuck did I even come up here? Take me back to the take me back to the Grace. Don't know if I went the right direction or not. That feels like that was pointless. No, don't you fucking try to ram me. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. A record of a crafting technique led by the craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nea, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Cool. Like a week ago, just looking through Twitch, I saw someone who was doing a run of Elden Ring where it was 100% completion, where every single item, every single weapon, every single everything, they were trying to get everything true 100%. And I wish them all the fucking patience, because that seems like it would take forever. I feel like that's a case where you would have to consult a wiki for that, right? There's no way you'd be able to organically get. You could probably get most of them, but there's almost certainly something you'd miss. Even if you were someone who had played the game a lot. I understand that this area kind of. It's like, okay, you don't get torrent because it's spooky and the whole winter lanterns and hide from them sort of thing, but it's a little big. This area is a little big for this. Just a lot of hoof in it. One of the best things, one of the best sort of like little mechanical quality of life features that I think games have implemented over the last couple years is especially in open world games or games with like a lot of ground to cover, is the no sprint or no stamina cost when you're out of combat as a balance, because otherwise it can be just a real right pain in the butt trying to run across a world, and every 10-15 seconds your character has to stop running to recover stamina. Oh wow, there's the manse that was mentioned in that cookbook. Fucking spooky, and I like how it's covered by this like terrain here, kind of. You can maybe see a little bit here, but it's so it doesn't get spoiled on the map. Just fucking Resident Evil mansion. Fortnite. Like I think like you could cut this off and portray this as a screenshot from the next Resident Evil game. Midra's Manse.
No closer, I say. The man's worth.
Another level up for the blessing. Wonder how high that goes. Actually was a hidden path. I welcome you, O uninvited guest, but I must warn, as you venture in here, the words of our great master Mizram, approach not the madness lest you succumb. Strong foe, my ass. I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry. Torn diary page. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written with a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Huh. The fuck was that? Someone just dropped a firecracker on the kitchen table. Another one. Horned warrior sword. Beg you stop, haven't I taken enough? We are not common. Are we not brethren common in our line? Are we not brethren, and yet you offer only cruelty? Ask what crime did great Midra commit. One day I will find a way to sit properly and stream and not be uncomfortable. You're the bastard throwing firecrackers. Surging frenzied flame. Spirit gravestone burned by frenzied flame. Craftable. Oh, so it's the thing that guy was throwing. I burped into the mic again. Apologies. Uh-huh. God damn it. At Craftsman's Cookbook. A rune arc, wow. It's just like in... Oh, that was close. Just like in Dark Souls. I'm guessing the rats are where you farm the rune arcs, like you did in Humanities. That might be something I do off stream, is farm a bunch of rune arcs, because I think I only have like 3. 2, even. Figured this was the shortcut. There's a ladder I could kick. Is this move? It looks like it. I just need to find a switch or something, right? Sorry if I'm speaking a little quiet. It's late. It is quarter to midnight. I have streamed again this game for a while. Maybe I missed the... Yeah, maybe the lever was up top. At least I can get a better view up there. I'm always curious what after images of me or other players seeing. Well, I did. I walked right by it, didn't I? Oh, no, I thought that was a lever. Never mind. Oh, there's one of the big boys up there. Oh, I didn't see this. God fucking damn. I feel like a big old dumb. Big old dumb. A dumb old big. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing an obvious switch. Whoop, didn't mean to drink the blue juice. What am I fucking missing? I'm going slow with E3 camera. So I can maybe see if I missed the switch. Remember E3? Remember how that thing was useless? How E3 was a pointless waste even as far back as 15 years ago? And that it will somehow manage to lurch on for years after the fact? Giant enemy crab. Ridge Racer. $599 US. Oh, that was close. Lever, switch, something, anything. Seek lever. I know, but where lever? Everyone asks where's lever, but never how's lever. I don't see a lever. Is it down here? Nope. Is it in this room and I just missed it? No. Where the fuck is this lever? I don't know where this lever is. First off, down, so to seek lever. Okay. So according to that guy, the lever is down here somewhere. It's on the floor. It's on the ground. But fucking where? Is this it? Are these things levers, or is it just like... Where lever? Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break then. I need to use the bathroom again. Alright, so... I will take a bathroom break and I'll be back in a moment. Back to the search for the elusive lever. Okay, so it is definitely not in this room. Is it? Ladder ahead. Oh my fucking god. You know what it is? I have seen over the course of this DLC 75,000 messages from people who think they are the funniest person on the planet Earth saying hidden path ahead here. None of them have been correct. I have seen a total of 4 of these hidden walls over the course of this playthrough. There you go. Let's actually see what's behind. Well, let's see what's behind. Oh. I guess I could have, well. Ooh, he had Spirit Ash. Oh, another Grace. Good. Oh, now the Spirit Ash. I'll take that other path now. Da, 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 da. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. But no, I just wasted my own time. Sick of climbing ladders. And yes, oh, that's the person who was in the photo with the other, with the, or the photo of painting. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in a long ago, in age long past, was born a man who failed to become the lord of the frenzied flame. All that remained to him is gently cradled by Anaya. Alright, so I'm guessing we're coming up to the boss of this area. Really cool for From Software to put a hidden what's it called? A sequel. Oh, God, what am I trying to say? A secret demo to the next Resident Evil game in their Elden Ring expansion.
your foolishness!
Jesus. I was gonna say, I know he's not the actual boss.
Enough.
He said the thing that bosses say.
More than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh no, he frenzy flame man. He's very graceful. Look at him. He's like floating. I'm doing another... Ah, shit. Dancer of the Boreal Valley type thing where the arena slowly burns around you. So that got really loud. Apologies.
Of your foolishness!
I didn't think I'd have to kill him again in this form. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Okay, another thing to farm. Fucking cave moss, crystal cave moss. into that one. Too early on the roll. Huh. That was cool. Cool little, smallish little dungeon in a horrible secret area filled with misery. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. So I think that might be it for this area. There's probably other... Come back to it later. I don't want to do any more of this miserable fucking shit forest filled with awful, awful things. And it is 4.5 hours of a stream, and it is midnight, and I want to stop because I'm getting tired. And so I just want to see what I can get for these remembrances. Putrescent Cleaver. Vortex of Putrescence. Okay. I've seen this one already. Great Sword of Damnation. Golden Great Sword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the manse. Used by the Horn Scent in the execution of a damnation. Execution of a damnation like no other. The bars that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Incantation in praise of Midra, or a frenzied flame. Summon an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain as long as the input is held. Let's see what I get for Spear of the Impaler. Weapon of Mesmer, the Impaler. A great sword with a warped blade in the shape of an undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing, strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Incantation of Mesmer, the Impaler. Summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb restores the flow, crashes into the earth, explodes after a brief delay. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. Oh. Alright, so a lot of progress. Surprisingly did a lot. Fell back to having to use Mimic Tier because I'm shit. But we finished off the big nasty insect lady. We got Mesmer. We did the whole thing down here in the fissure with Saint Trina. Found this whole miserable forest and did that. And the manse. Still have to get to this quarter of the map here, find out what's there. And then also I have the big bad dragon on the mountaintop to fight eventually, so that's going to be fun. Can't wait to suck at that. But that will be it for tonight, because it's been 4.5 hours and I've had a ton of fun. And yeah, so tomorrow's Sunday, and I might do a little streams tomorrow, small stream, only about 2 hours because I have work on Monday. So yeah, and it will almost certainly end up being more Elden Ring, despite how much I'll say it's going to be Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima isn't happening until I'm done with this DLC. I'm going to be pretty honest about that. Yeah, so thanks to anyone who watched. Thanks to anyone who watches the VODs. Thanks to anyone who watches on YouTube. Appreciate it. Ow. That might have come through. That was my shoulder popping. I'm stretching my arms. Yeah. Thanks. Goodbye, good night, and stream again probably tomorrow. And if not, probably Friday. But yeah, thanks. Goodbye.